Hello! Welcome in. Hi Mark, hi Ryan, hi Lurkers. We're back. Once again, with more Animal Crossing. As you can probably tell, I've done a bit more decorating since yesterday. Just a bit. Just a little. Just a smidge. Just not a huge ton amount, just a little bit. I've now encompassed this whole area, what I'm deeming the shopping district, in stone walls and arches. Reddit is a wonderful place. I'll say that much. Reddit is a wonderful place where people will just say like, yeah, hey, I have an abundance of this particular item, or I can get it to you if you give me like 10 minutes, and like, okay, sure. You know, I'm not gonna fight that. And so there's that. I do wish there was like a matching medieval archway that matched with this, but I guess there isn't, and that's okay. We work with what we got. The goal today is to plant some trees and I think work on either this little peninsula thing, or I also got more wheat fields, so that's been added, or work on some of the other villager yards. I finished doing Lucky's, so I got more wheat plant things, filled in this little section, kind of threw them sporadically here and there. Got a couple up here as well. So I'm quite happy with how this is looking. I'm really liking these like wheat pieces. I think they actually look really, really good for what I'm aiming for. So let's plant some trees, shall we? Because I did notice this sort of like front way is quite lackluster, and probably should plant some more trees in between. Let's give it a little more variety, so it's not so bland looking, I guess. Oh. Forgot I had invisible tiles in certain spots for when I was putting down mannequins, so that it would be less room for things to spawn. Let's put one here. Surprised there's no red ones. I don't want to put anything in front of Kitty Lake. At least not like a big tree like that. So fix your posture, you're slouching in your chair. That's crazy. I actually fixed my posture before I started stream. I do look up a little bit to my screen because I do end up sitting a smidge shorter. But thank you! Thank you for the reminder. That goes for all of you as well. Fix your posture, sit up straight. I don't want to, but uh but uh hold on. Wait a second. You can't just come in here and tell everyone to fix their posture, but not fix yours too. Hold on. That's not how that works. Yes, I can. What? Alright. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Chad, this is your new cult leader. I hope they treat you well. I've been de-leadered. Yeah, Nuki's in charge. Nuki Wag. Everyone bow down. I forgot it's Sunday. Hi, Cryptic. Hey, banana bread, so I guess I'll cut them a piece. Yep, I'm well. I'm doing okay. I've had a very nice, chill Sunday, so, you know, it's better than I could ask for, I think. Okay. I don't know if it'll let me put one here. It might be too close. Yeah, okay. I don't want to put one in the middle of the path. That doesn't feel good either. Here, maybe? Every pony will be forced to wear maid outfits with fishnet leggings. Damn, okay. Oh yeah, I also got one of every colored flower from some very nice Reddit people. Well, thank you for the follow! Now they can really take over the cult. I'll come in. How are you? How are you guys? How has your Sunday been? You know what? We'll put one over here. So I really don't know where to put this last tree. I remember where they went. Not too bad. Chillin'? Hell yeah. That's all we can ask for. A nice chill Sunday. Okay. Well, we got some Animal Crossing good news. The Nook's Cranny was selling cushions today, so I grabbed a couple. I think like 3 or 4. Just a few. And added one to our little stargazing fairy circle area, like little stargazing picnic area. Yeah, we got little maple leaves floating around now. But so we have that. So it is officially done, I think. I'm still like how happy with this looks. But yes, we have a little cushion up here. 7 stream streak! Oh my god! So we got a little matching cushion. I might want to throw a second one? Thinking? If I like maybe move this one back a little bit. And put like another one in here. But will this let me climb down? No. Also no. Uh-oh. I think maybe I can only have the one pillow up here then. So I need like that whole tile space in order to climb down. You know what? That's okay. I made a little star piece so that now when I do farm for rocks, I have something that is up against this. I think it looks quite nice, quite cute. So this area is officially all done. I finished Lucky's yard. And I'm thinking maybe we do something with this little peninsula over here. I'm not sure what exactly. I don't think I want to make it another grave site, because we do have quite a few graves that are around. This is a very decently sized cemetery that we have going on. Lucky has one. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A nice dozen graves of various sorts and types that are, you know, around. So I think we have plenty of graves to get the point across. I'm thinking maybe some sort of statue? Or like... I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? What could be here? I know I don't want to put the lighthouse there. That's for sure. I do want to keep this like on the beach. And I can just like scoop this over. So those are usually like cliff side, or even I could put it up here if there's like enough space for it. For the lighthouse. But I know that I don't want it here. For certain. So... What do you have to put on that edge? I have a couple fake Valiant statues, which is the angel statue. Hold on. This statue. I have a couple more of those. I can make more of these like Zen style stone, or that's what they call it, but it's sort of like this other grave looking thing. The stone tablets. We're also gonna look up some inspiration, because I don't know, I'm not sure what I'd want to put there necessarily. Grill me a cheese. Ooh, can I have one? Please. No? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Doing some Google research that I probably should have done beforehand, but I didn't. So, oops. Because if I look at like the beach thing and beach pictures, It just shows like the beaches and the rocks, but not like not this little overhang thing. But I could make it like a little... My bad, dog? I'm not even a dog. I'm a cat. Huh? Not even a dog. This is animalist, what the fuck? Maybe call it Lear now? Oh, you're right. My bad, sorry. I guess I'm a dog now, guys. Bow wow. So, I found this little pattern at some point. Maybe, and you guys can say if this is a good idea or not, I can put this similar kind of pattern over there on the peninsula and make it kind of like a little cozy picnic spot, part 2. And add like a bunch of cushions and like a parasol umbrella thing. I was gonna say, is there picnic gear? There is. Do cats refer to their friends as dog? Only if they ask to be. So let's... I think we're gonna go with the picnic idea. So let's brush this out. And get rid of that. This isn't real. This is like a kind of like the pathings. It's like this thing where I put them down. But there is picnic gear or picnic items. Such as like the little picnic basket up there. I can put more cushions. I can probably get more of these like snack tray things. There's a balloon over there that I don't care to get. I'm sure that I could probably find a parasol or an umbrella that I could put, because like there's this, which I'm kind of like on. Like I like the black chairs, but I don't like the umbrella that it has. So that could be an option. Also, hi Coda. How are you? You're a bat, no? Not a dog, not a wolf, you're a bat. Is there a telescope? There is. That's our little stargazing thing over there. Where my rock circle is, there's a telescope, there's a picnic basket. That might be cool for a peninsula? Maybe. I want to keep that little stargazing section over there, because it's on the, interestingly, the highest hill part that you can make. So... yeah, hold on, let me get back to it. So this little section up here, there, I can zoom in. So we got telescope. This is like a little quilted pattern that I thought was really cute, but there's like a picnic basket, there's a sandwich little thing, cushion. Since baby bats are called puffs, we say dog. Very cute. And cat etiquette, only if they ask. We're very pro pronoun, so we'll ask what you want to be called. So hi! Yeah, we got this going on, this little stargazing part tied with fairy rock circle thing. So if I do another like picnic basket situation over there, I probably want to do it a little differently. Probably something a little more beachy, a little more cozy. I don't know what any of this means. Today's postmodern milieu is blocking the flow of my chi. What does that mean? Do you know what that means? No. First of all, it means I have a very sensitive chi, yo. And second of all, I didn't say it exactly like that. Sheesh, you make me sound like a snob or something. It's precisely what you said. Let's be honest, darling. You do sound rather pompous at times. Go on, tell him. This time he hears the truth. You don't. You're good. Well, did you hear that? I do not sound rather pompous. So says the unbiased bystander you roped into this conversation. If anything, I sound sophisticated. But I could see how someone like you might envy my advanced linguistic techniques. It's okay, I'd be happy to teach you how to talk like me. Just say the word, Blair. Oh, for goodness sake, look what you've got done. Next time he's being an insufferable snoot, I'm sending him to you. That's so funny. Anyway. Ugh. But yes, if we're doing another little kind of picnicky beach thing, definitely would want it to be a little different, a little bit differentiated. So like, I'm thinking parasol probably up here, nice big beach blanket, towel looking thing. Definitely a couple different cushions, a couple picnic baskets or food set items. I'm also not sure, but I kind of want like a statue of some sort, some sort of like deity like placeholder statue, because I want the lore to be like there's something obviously kind of fishy with this island. It's nothing like too out of the ordinary, but like if you like look at it a little harder, yeah, just a little bit ominous, right? Because like we have this abandoned church that I've found, and in lore, and including my friend's VTuber lores, we have Bus, who is an eldritch bun who drives a bus infinitely, sort of like a purgatory situation. I have another friend, Ash Rosencrantz. He is quite literally the Eden's Garden snake. I have various other friends with various other like lore and like oddities. Like we have Flib, who also is a cultist, if I'm correct, but like another eldritch type of cultist. We have Shore, also eldritch in nature. Kai, who is an interdimensional traveler, fighter. So he is aware of all the different dimensional planes, or at least some of them. So I want us to have like some sort of questionable lore where it's like, what deity statue would this be? What thing is really kind of controlling this island, because I like it to be tied into the little cave situation we did yesterday. What is this other weed? I was trying to figure out where that was. Just a tad eldritch. Because this little situation that we had going on, this thing where it's just like, huh, like what was the structure before it became so dilapidated and so like overgrown and, you know, ruin filled? Like what used to be here? What were these structures that are no longer here? I wanted to sort of tie into this other side too, but I don't know what statue to put there, because I have, again, this the fake Valiant statue, the sort of the angel looking statue. We're just gonna go in the catalog real quick. So we have options, we can look at things. Catalog. So we are looking for... yeah, because we have like the Aphrodite statue. That could work. I know there's more. There we go. The Thinker. I'd have to see what the fake versions look like. Gallant statue, which I'm surprised. Granted, this is art, but I'm surprised they gave like the full everything. Like, it is on display there. I'm surprised I didn't have like a fig leaf. Yeah, no leaf for anything, just like full out there. But that's an option. I think that's a little too... Whoa, penis. Yeah, that's out there. That's on display. I don't think I want to go with this one. I think that one feels a little too pristine, if that's like a weird thing. Like, that feels too much. Right out in front, yep. This could be interesting, the informative statue. I think Red is selling the fake one right now, the like the bright blue one. I don't know if it glows in the dark, but that could be an interesting put. We have the rocks. Motherly statue. Maybe. I forget what the fake one looks like, but I think it's just like the smooth underbelly and not with the... you know. Where's my other statues? This one also? Not as like predominant, but like that one's also out there. It's mostly hidden, right? But like, you look at it a certain way, it's out there. Holy cheeks. Yeah, I know Marines. Yeah, we have the real and the fake Rockhead statue. Welcome in. What the? That's so dark looking. The Sphinx. I don't think I want another Sphinx. I'm not opposed to another lion dog statue to be there. Oh, you know what? I had this at some point. I got it in like a balloon, I think, which is really surprising. I think I sold it though. I don't think I have it anymore, but that could maybe also be something. Where is... No, I don't think that would work. I definitely want like a figure of some sort, but yeah, the Valiant statue. That's the real one. This is the fake one. They basically just mirrored it. But this could be an option, but we do have it in various spots already. So maybe not. Because we have it, one as like a grave, and then one in front of the museum. Also no? I'm oddly kind of feeling for the Aphrodite statue. If we can find the fake one and or the tablet. This one, the fake tablet, because it's like bright blue, so it's like, oh. Ramen?
The Army 13 roll.
What? Huh? What? I'll just take out 20k. Hi Ramen, thank you for the nickel. How are you? At some point you're gonna throw enough nickels for me to have $1, which would be really nice. Little man! What's up? You're doing a great job cleaning. Alright. So... who's that little man? That's Marlo! That's the one I wanted for so long! Look at him! They weren't impressed by me. Why? Why not? Just passing by for a quick hit and run. Thank you, thank you. I love him. I love that he's just like a round little guy with such a deep old man attitude and voice. It's so funny. Alright, let's go to Harvey's Island. Let's see what fake or real, hopefully, items Red might have. So if I can get the fake Aphrodite, that would be really nice. But I'm pretty sure, I don't think it changed yet. I think it changes tomorrow. I could be wrong. Yeah, the fake tablet. Sure, we'll take it. Okay. So, unfortunately, I don't get it today, but it gets sent to me tomorrow. So that's something, but we'll take it anyway. So then, I guess, since I don't have the things I want right now for doing the peninsula, well, I do and I don't. I have the real versions of both statues, so I could temporarily put them there. Little guy. Let's see. Oh, I also have these giant vines that I want to use as tree-like structures. I also have these mush parasols. That could be something. I got more wheat fields. Let me follow the Aphrodite statue and see how that looks. We'll also take these. Oh, wait. We have the moss pond. I forgot about that. That could be something. Hold on. Is there enough room for me to put it there? That's the real question. Oh, there is. Oh, it's like just enough space too. And this does glow in the dark. As you can see, as the cloud's passing over, it glows. Okay. Wait, this could be something. Maybe. Let's try this. No. No, I don't think her. The issue is I want something with like a large base. Kind of like how this statue just comes with a large base naturally. But not all of them do. But the informative statue is pretty large on its own. Hold on, we're just gonna take a couple of these out, just to really, like, attempt something. No, where's the... That's not it. Where's... Those are the paintings. You're not a creature. Where's the littler one? There's like smaller statues. It wasn't showing up in... Yeah, this fucking thing. The fake one of this has like little antennas on the side, and it does glow at night. But like, I don't know. It is a little guy, so I don't think I want him there. Oh, let's see. So this is the informative statue. No, not quite. It's too close to the edge, I think. Maybe, actually. If I got the fake one? Forget what exactly the fake one looks like besides that it's missing, like, the underbelly part. Maybe. Maybe. I am just sort of partial to the Valiant statue though, because it's huge, and it just like it sits where I would want it to, size-wise. There we go, this is like up a little bit. Any day now. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. Cause like this works out really well for like visually how big I want the base to be, like this sort of like 2x2 circle, but because I've used it already in a couple other spots, it feels strange. So like we have one there, we have one by the museum. But I kind of do like the motherly statue, interestingly. Or the moss pond. It's like this just looks really cool. And it glows. I can also change the color of it. I'm not feeling that one. It does come in different colors. I forget what exactly. I think it only has like a couple colors, so nothing crazy. There we go. Customize. So I got turquoise, which is the default, green, which almost looks like toxic waste, which is kind of funny, and purple, which looks really ominous. I'm almost feeling for the purple, just for like how ominous it looks. I think we're going with the purple. Because the green just kind of looks like algae to me, which isn't bad, but you know like when you see like a pond that has like algae scum at the top? That's what that looks like to me. I'll be so real. Which isn't bad, but not the look I'm going for. Yeah, I think purple is the way we're going with this. Yummy. Yummy scum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. Oh. I think this is it, yeah. Looks like purple soda. I need to drink that. Those look really almost iridescent, which is quite cool. Okay, so we have that going. What else to put with? I do really like that it glows. That is a fun, interesting feature. Guess the real question is, do we want to do the picnic blanket looking thing? So I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm a little addicted to the wheat field pieces. Then it originally came with this side pattern, which is cute. It definitely looks more beach blankety, beach towel-y. But I also like the other one I found, which is this one, which was meant to be with the quilt edge. So this would be like the bottom, top, side edges. But it doesn't feel like quilt trim to me. This feels like akin to like the beach towel tassel kind of thing. Like they look very similar in my eyes, but this one looks cleaner. Or it's just like the clean edge, or this one adds like little things on it. But I think for this one, I would want the little extra things. It's a wild thing to have out on the grass. What do you mean? You know, just this big blanket. Ye old outdoor rug. I mean, there's variation I could do. Like, I have, like, you know, the quilted pieces. I also have this pattern, which was meant to be like a fabric pattern. I put it on the bistro parasol out there, but this kind of looks sun faded almost, right? Like one is a lot more faded than the other, like sun bleached. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm feeling for this one though. This darker one. think that just sort of fits the blanket theme a little bit better. But we can make the pillows, the little cushions. Let me put out here that color, that texture. I'm thinking also, ooh, actually, yeah, here we go. It's the same, this pattern. I'm thinking with the mysterious moss pool that I have these like mushroom items. Where do they sit? Sort of like these, the mush parasol, the mush log. I think I have the partition, or like these like lamps. Maybe mysterious moss pool, grape flavored. Maybe, hear me out, it's like mildly radioactive, and so some of the wildlife nearby kind of got crazy and a little bit out of control. Just in that small area though, like it didn't spread super far. Did I not make a... I guess I didn't. I thought I did. There's like a... They call it a partition, but it looks like this big clump. Oh, there it is. This. It's like big clump of mushrooms. That could be interesting. Hold on, chat, she's cooking. Take a couple of these giant vines. And the mush logs are chairs. So, she's cooking that banana bread in her mind. Mind bread, if you will. Yeah, these come in like various colors, but I do like the strange variants of these typically. Let's go with the yellow for that one. Yeah, that one ended up being blue. Let's do this one being white. And then I think we'll keep... Okay, I grabbed all four. We'll keep that one blue. Like this one also yellow. You guys masticating that Hyperborean mycelium? We're not chewing on mushrooms, no. Keep that one the red. Oh, that's the giant vines. I don't want to change those. Mush log. Ooh, purple. Purple mushroom. I think I'll make that one the white mushroom. Okay, okay. Pause. We're not making it the little cozy spot. We're getting rid of all this. All this is going. Purple forest fungus, lysergic strain. It tastes like grapes. To match with the grape moss pond. So, okay, hear me out. The strange variant of mushrooms, like the blue mush lamp, which I think is this one. Sorry. Everything that's like the weird color is going to be closest to the actual pond. I think that one's the white one. I guess this is more table-esque. I thought it was a chair. That's okay. Oh no, there's like a button mushroom seat. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's go. I like that. How? Okay, hold on. How giant are these giant vines? I gotta. Whoa. That's pretty big. It's pretty huge. Nice. Okay, okay. Default position, I guess, is fine. That looks sick as fuck, honestly. Where is... Petition? Like, you're getting the vibe, right? Like, this, like, moss pond kind of affected things in the area, right? These are all the... Okay, there we go. The parasol. We'll put... over here. Next, it's kind of near this other mushroom parasol that we have. Nope, that's there. Wanna put something back here. The Treaty of Versailles forbid the use of Lovecraftian lean. Makes you see colors that don't exist. No, they do exist. We just don't have the correct number of cones in our eyes in order to perceive these other colors. Because we've established that other creatures can see more colors than what we can see. Such as mantis shrimp. Mantis shrimp see, I believe 5 times the amount of color that we do, which is crazy to think about. Gonna grab some of these. Mantis shrimp out here. They're seeing something. Something that we cannot perceive. I saw them. Hold on, I saw it earlier. There we go. These mushroom stools. Walktopian shrimp. You guys come up with like the fucking craziest words. Strange. That just looks like a truffle. But like a truffle with a stem. Mushlag. A sailor stool. keep it the regular, I think. So keep this tree here, but we're gonna put some, like, shit behind here just to fill in the space. There we go. We'll put a mushroom stool back here. You can sit on these, it's just cute. Or I was cooking on crazy shit. We'll put another lamp there. That feels like too much lamps. Go in here. We're saying some superfoods and empties. Actually crazy. Actually wild. Alright, we have the rocks too. But moss rock. I'm way too illiterate for this. Oh no. Get this Japanese dresser out of here. Lamps. I think we'll put another giant vine over here. There we go. Okay, okay. What? There we go. They got their little stool over here. What? So where'd the one that I had before go? Is this not gonna have space? No. Okay. I think I want to move this over. Okay. Flippy? There we go. What? Alright, that's a chat? Uh-oh. What's happening? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? Hmm? My sanctum's ready. Oh no. Fucking what in the hell? What fucking... What shit did you copy? I'll speak subs. Someone in the chat translate, please. I'm too locked in figuring out mushrooms. Okay, I gotta know. I was really hoping I get a more visceral reaction. What? What does it even say? In my head, this was way funnier how the guy said, I'm too illiterate for this, started speaking fluent Japanese. I think you need to go to bed. I think it's bedtime. I do not care for your silent treatment. Hey. Is this a thing you can sit on? No. Okay. 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 It said I love anime and I can't survive without it anymore. I have a crippling addiction. Help. Alright, that part's pretty good. That part's pretty funny. I'll give you that one. I respect your gumption. He has quite the gumption. Can confirm. Alright, I think that's enough mushroom things to get the point across of like, there's something very definitely wrong over here. And that has spread not too far around. I think we'll put one final mushroom lamp over here. Anyone who walks over there is gonna hit with spores. Oh yeah. Yeah, just... you're getting hit with spores. Do need to dig these up. I put these here specifically because I want to get the plant X amount of things. And I got that achievement, and now these are just like little buds that are sitting here. So, we're getting rid of that. Now the question is, what do we put over here? Because we do have the option that we could put the lighthouse here. And just kind of decorate around the lighthouse. Or... I don't know why my ears are freaking out there. Or... we can make this like a whole other type of area. I don't know. There's not a lot of things that grow on rocks besides moss and algae. So the mushrooms wouldn't make sense. I could put a couple mushrooms up here on like this little little edge. There really isn't anything else to put there. I also have the wheat pieces. Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna move this mushroom. Just so there's enough way to walk. We're gonna move that over here. I just infused synth salts with psilocybins. It'll take 9 men and several faces to keep me restrained. What are these words? What lab did you escape from, Pixel? I gotta know, and I think I need to call the authorities. I don't care to keep that, I'll be honest. Statues. Rocks, okay. So we're putting the statues away. I don't think I want to use them here now that we got this all going. Keep the rocks. Put that away. That's fine, we keep the wheat field out. Okay, let's clear the rest of these. I have liked, decoratively, I forget which flower it is, but there's a flower where the leaves kind of look like little, like almost like beach grass kind of thing, where like it's not full grass like these, but just kind of like little wispy leaves. It's not any of these, because these are lilies and I think roses. Yes. So it's not these. I need to see the flowers again, because I'll recognize it when I see them. But I did like using them decoratively for these just like little plants. It's like beach grass, seagrass being around. Okay, there we go. We'll put another field up here. Okay, hold on. What flowers have the leaves I'm looking for? So either the windflower, or no, it's these. So I have these like little branch-like kind of wispy ends. So it's these flowers. So I need to get a bunch of these starts and just plant them. Because they don't grow in the sand. They only grow on dirt. So I just plant a bunch of seedlings and nothing's gonna happen with them. They're just gonna stay as those leaves. So let's see. So I can put them on the other beach over that way as well. Let's see if Nook's Cranny doesn't have some in their store. So if they do, I'm just gonna buy a ton of them. I think they're Cosmos. Mom's Rose. Lilies. No, okay. Okay, let's see if maybe Leaf has them in their shop. Which means I need to go visit Harvey's Island. Watching Friend Stream Hollow Knight right now. Well, you gotta tell me what's happening. Where are they? How far in are they? Are they speedrunning? What's going on? Just unironically watch him die to the boulders in the Soul Blast arena. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are they like new? Like new to playing Hollow Knight? New to everything? Oh. Okay. I think that's a little more understandable, but that's still really unfortunate. That's still really sad. Never played any Metroid serious. Oh my god. What a one to start with. What you got? Hyacinth, Tulip. No, so Leaf doesn't have any either. Shit. Well, you don't have any. The thing doesn't refresh till tomorrow. I know that. Yeah, because I bought that earlier this week. Okay. I would need to... Actually, I probably can order them, but I would need a lot, so I don't want to order them through the Nook station. I need someone to get online. I need like Cryptic or Mew or somebody that I can visit their island and I can buy Cosmos packets from. No! Because what I would want to do, just so you guys kind of get the idea I'm talking about, is if I continue this like little boardwalk-ish thing here, kind of where I have these like flowers going, which I'll add flowers on that side too, but I'll add in like the little like wispy starter plants along the way. Because it'll add some like actual like greenery and not just the like me putting down tiles for things. Which I can put tiles over there too, but I don't know. Don't know if I want the lighthouse being up here. I would probably say yes to having the lighthouse up here. if this will enough space. Wow, it's definitely like just barely. That does sit there. And then we'll put the tall rock over here. Can I like push us up one? Thank you. Yeah, okay. Feeling for that. Let's pop this back on. We're gonna do our little bit of grass again. Grass, quote unquote. So we're gonna move that. Just so like... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure that there's enough space, but I don't think you're gonna see that little bit if the lighthouse is there. You see it just a smidge, so I'm okay with that, actually. Ugh, sorry. Okay, so we have lighthouse. Let's make some more mossy patches around. Open another one up here. Kind of like that. Watame, hi! Welcome back in. How are you? Okay, let's do close over. I'm facing the other way. There we go. Bad news, I was laid off due to my ADHD. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not fair. It's not something you can control. It almost feels illegal. Hello, did you know that the currency of South Africa is the South African rand subdivided into 100 cents? When US dollar is approximately equal to 1710 South African rand. Interesting. Thank you for the fact. I have a hard time learning the recipes in only 2 days. Ugh. I'm so sorry. That's really tough. I hope that you find a new job soon, and I hope that it will go better. That'll be easier. Very legal is technically poor performance. Fair, but the reasoning behind it doesn't feel fair. It's supposed to be training, paid training. Are you paid? Did they give you pay for it? I hope. So that would suck if you didn't. Well, because you still worked those hours, so they should still pay you for the, you know, the bit that you worked. Because if they didn't, then that part is illegal. Paid training, didn't do well in their training, but you were still training. That's the point I'm trying to get across, is that you were still in training. So regardless if you did well or not, you spent the hours doing so, so they should still pay you. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Just gonna keep moving forward, cope by playing Animal Crossing for the first time. Let's go! I'm frustrated at myself, moreover. That's understandable. Don't beat yourself up too bad though, because sometimes the job just doesn't work out, and that's not your fault. Sometimes maybe it's just not meant to be. And there's nothing wrong with that. It sucks, don't get me wrong, but it is what it is. Yes, enjoy some Animal Crossing. They'll pay me next Friday? Okay, that's something, at least. So you know, you get your little bit of pay there. Try your best. I was supposed to obtain a service safe license 30 days after employment. It's been 3 months? Pixel, have you told them? Have you told them about it? Because you definitely should have gotten that by now. Especially for, you know, safety reasons. Because if you do something on a job... Why... I hate when it does this. Hi. What would you feel about hanging out at your place, like, right now? I just want to chat, want to hang out, chat, and bump into someone else's furniture for a change. No, I'm sorry. You tried to enter my house earlier today when I was in the middle of fucking adding shit into my own house. They haven't said anything, and I'm not sure. I'm sure it's not either. Isn't that like a liability? That like you could get in trouble for? Or they could get in trouble for? I'm quitting in 15 days? Alright, you know what? That's fair. If you're quitting, then that's on you. Okay. Let's add a couple of roses. And flowers over here. What license do I need to stock shit paper all day? I don't think you need a license for that, to be honest. I think you can just do that. I realize my ADHD meds? What does that mean? Have been expired for 15? Huh? Do you have like a lifetime supply? What? Huh? What? I am baffled. How did that pan out? How did that— what? Huh? Are you sure? Did the pharmacy give you expired drugs? I don't think that's how that's— what? I don't think that's how that is supposed to happen. Oh no. Bro might actually be in Fallout. That's fucking crazy. Yes, I'm sure. No, to be honest, I haven't gotten new ones. Okay. For these years. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, medications don't last forever. I probably should get new ones, yes. You probably should. Sooner than later. Waste not, want not. I'm curious of how— because I imagine that you have like a large supply, but you know, it could just be like maybe a few pills. But aren't those on like a monthly supply basis, or like every couple months? Something like that? Like they don't give a year's supply, I don't think. So have you not been taking them on like a regular basis? Question mark? So it's really something that you're supposed to take regularly. At least from my understanding, is that you're supposed to take it typically I guess it depends on what one, but like my understanding is that you take at least once a day. Kind of like a vitamin, but obviously it's not a vitamin. No supply. Oh. So you've just been out of them for a long time. Is that what I'm understanding? Basically, I don't take them. Okay, okay. Since I'm Canadian, we just get them when it's expired or done from the pharmacy, that's all. Oh. See, that's nicer than what the states have. Fortunately. You have to request, like a yearly supply from your doctor, and then they'll refill it. I'll take them because I felt embarrassed I had ADHD. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. You shouldn't be. It's definitely very normal. Made me feel different. That's understandable. I remember spacing out the nuggets when I got pertussis last year. I had to space out my antibiotics like Smarties. Bleh. That sucks. I also don't take my antidepressants. Those are definitely very important that you take. So I'm off a lot of meds for years. You definitely should get back on medications. I know they're not fun to be on, and I know it sucks for various reasons, but medication is important. I myself am on what's going to seemingly be a permanent low-dose antibiotic my whole life, but currently I have a 3-month supply. But taking meds, no matter what they are or what they're for, is very, very important and very important to your health. If you don't like the feeling that you're on while you take them, like it makes you feel different in a bad way, like if you're taking them regularly and you feel off or you feel not like yourself, then that would have to be something you talk with your doctor about to see if maybe they can give you a different kind of medication. But you still should take them. It is still very important to take care of yourself, mentally, physically, emotionally. So when you are able to do get them refilled, get them sorted out, situated. I know it's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Something is usually better than nothing. Oh, sorry, I have like an itch on my back that isn't going away. There we go. The antidepressants, I got them from the hospital. Okay. still, same situation. That is another one that you should be taking regularly. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna call you my Jen. Thanks for the follow. I did stuff ended up there, that's all I shall say, years ago. And obviously for your comfort, you don't need to specify what that was. I can infer and not need to say it out loud. But if you feel that you don't need those anymore, obviously you can stop taking them. If you feel like you do need to take them, or that it would help you, then start retaking them. That's as simple as I can get. Don't know how to get them prescribed again. Do you have a doctor you can talk to? Is that an option that you have? Hi, Yokai! Welcome in! Whoa, oh, that's too close to the edge there. Dang it. Okay. If you are able to talk to a doctor to get them re-prescribed, if that's something you want, I would definitely encourage it. How's the island life? It's going. I'm attempting a little sort of lighthouse area right now. With, I know this is grass, don't don't read the fine print. With some like moss and algae. I want to put something else up here, but I don't know what yet. But we did just make this sort of like questionable mushroom pool area that I think turned out quite nice. We're gonna add some little decorative things in here. And then this leads up to this little part of the beach. I need to get some Cosmos starts. And this kind of leads around to the orchard, which is like questionable if these are good anymore. And they're also next to my church house. So we're getting bits and pieces done. Cute island, thanks! I'm really trying to add more decorative things. I had a first island when the game originally came out, and I didn't super heavy decorate in that one. I still had a 5-star island, but I didn't super heavy decorate, and this one I really want to go more in depth with it to see if I can't like really go for it, you know? Would you like a little island tour? I need to reinstall. I want to get Anika? I don't recognize that one. Oh, Anka! I love Anka. I love all the cats. I do have a bias. But I do like them. got our nice little campsite here. Island tour. Okay. It's not done, unfortunately. So let me get back to the start up here. This is the Dodo Airport. Nothing crazy up here yet. But I do want to decorate it a little more. I want to put maybe an archway of some sort up here. But if we come over to the right, we'll talk to you in a second. We have our museum with some saber-tooth fossils on the sides. We have a sphinx. I want to fix this, but this is like little like blather display area. I hear a balloon. I'm not gonna worry about it. We have this little like pine tree, kind of like mismatchy tile areas. How indeed. Thanks. I made a tent! Let's go! Just starting. We finished this yesterday, this sort of like mystical little tunnel area. And then this leads into our both functional and very cute rock garden, fairy circle situation. That goes up to like a little observatory. Not quite observatory, but like a star sightseeing area. Awesome. So we can sit here, look at the stars, when there would be stars. If we come back down here, again, a lot of the beaches aren't really filled and they have just some spare flowers that are around. But if we go up here, we have another little mossy rock area, and then this leads up into this questionable cave, this mysterious cave little area. Oh, I need to add this on the other side too. So we have that going. I want to continue this path to somewhere. I'm not sure exactly yet. But we have our little neighborhood. You can get a cave? Yeah, they added a whole bunch of like DIYs and a whole bunch of new items in the 2.0 update forever ago. So it's been really nice seeing all the new items that I haven't seen before and really adding in them and seeing how they do. We have some of the neighborhood decorated. We're gonna sort of decorate the yards more as I get more of my dream villagers going. We have the little cemetery up here. The Zelda stuff looks really good. And the Splatoon things as well. That's my little church house, even though it looks castle-ish. There's just, I didn't have a way to make it look more church-like. We have Lucky's house. Zelle's house that hasn't been decorated yet. We have a couple of solar panels because what isn't a cult without solar panels? A little bit more of the neighborhood. really simple right now. There's not a whole lot happening, but I do want to add in more as we get around. We come back up here. We have our shopping center, which is the, like, resident services, Nook's Cranny, and the tailors. I have my little everything corner where it's the ATM, storage, crafting, hairstyle, outfit change. That's all going. Little river pond situation. And this is continuing the orchard and the farm. So we have all these little crops going. Colt gonna have solar panels to power the basement. Exactly. And well, it's not to power the basement, it is to power the island. But we do have a very completely normal basement. Yeah, I got it mostly mapped out. So now it's just kind of the decorating portion that I'm getting around to. And while we're here, let's give you the mostly completed house tour. Right now there's 17 diesel generators in the basement with no ventilation powering everything. We gotta phase those out, true, true. I just be putting stuff places. I feel that. I completely understand. So this is the lore house. In lore, I live in an abandoned church, abandoned chapel. So as we enter here, this is our main chapel area. It has been updated a little bit. Quinn, why the fuck do you want to visit my house so bad? What the fuck? Why do you want to visit my house, Quinn? We did upgrade the seats a little bit so they're a little more comfy. If we go back in here, we have a little hidden storage room. Nothing crazy. It is a little filled with things, but it is, you know, utility room. So we have a sink, we have a washer, some toys for donation. The church came with a bunch of like records, so I've just kind of kept them just, you know, for like legal reason. This closet makes noise. I'm pretty sure there's a raccoon trapped in there, but I keep it locked. But we do have like a medicine cabinet for anyone that gets hurt. And if we leave here... Motherfuckers will visit your house for 10 seconds and leave. So true. This has happened a few times where, like, I'll leave for, like, another room, and then they'll be like, oh, sorry, you know, I gotta go. It's like, oh no, so sad. But, we come back here into the main part of the church. We go on this side, we have a mostly cleaned up kitchen. Some of the appliances are a little old, but they still function pretty okay. Also, there's no other piping in the house, so it is also a shared bathroom, but it keeps pretty clean, you know, and we have the curtains for privacy, but it's fine. We don't worry about it. Unfortunately, the right room, or the left room, excuse me, this room on this side is storage for my friend, so that's just, that room isn't real right now. if we go into the basement, like I said, it's a completely normal basement. There's nothing really going on with it. It's, just standard, you know, it's fine. It's a basement. But if we go upstairs, it's my room. It's my living quarters. Yeah, we store our odds and ends down there. It's a standard basement. It's whatever. And then this is my room where I reside, and this is equivocally close to my real life bedroom. Give or take a few liberties. My room is not as large as this, so like this middle third doesn't exist. But we do have the gaming PC. I do have a recliner at my desk, but they don't have a recliner in game. So I have a couch. We have the gamer desk set up. I do have an L-shaped desk where I do my nails and I stream. This rug. This is the rug. That flooring down there is like the floor. You get it from Sahara, I believe. Same with the wallpaper. But that's it. That's the house tour. And I am serious that this is just storage. Like, this has just a bunch of workout equipment that I am holding for my friend. There legitimately is nothing else in here. But that's the house tour. I do want to make this room into like a confessionals room. I'm not sure how I want to do that yet, but I do know that I want it to be like a confessionals or like a private sort of room. I'm just not sure how exactly I want it done. But there we go. There's the church. We do have the bell on the side over here to sort of signal that. I wanted to, I showed this in one of the past streams, I wanted to put a cliff behind my house, but because that my house is on the topmost build layer, it wouldn't let me put the church bell behind it onto the highest layer, but like you can't build on the highest layer. So I had to suffer and just put it over there, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Meanwhile, my friend cursed me out for all the random bamboo on my island. These are items. This wheat field, I'm loving these. This is a new item too. This wheat field item looks so good. Everywhere. It just looks like really tall grass, and I really like it. I might even move that to be like over here. Honestly. Like it looks so nice. I don't have any bamboo on my island. I wouldn't know where to even put it thematically. Luftballoon, Hollow Earth, and Hyperborea have enacted war with psionic coding. I must contact the Nishans? Goodbye? Bye, Pixel! So this is the area we've been working on today, is this, and a little bit of this up here. Pixel definitely has a lexicon, I think, stronger than most people. I'll be so real. Pixel comes up with some strange words that, granted, I don't know if they're real or not. But if they are, I have not and probably will not ever know or use those words in my lifetime except for the moments that Pixel comes in. I don't know what lexicon is. Your internal dictionary. Or rather, the English lexicon really comprises of the Latin alphabet, so like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, etc. That's your lexicon. It's really just your alphabet. But people also use it as a way of saying your internal dictionary. So all the various words that you know, besides quote-unquote basic words or more common words. So, yeah, you learn something new every day. So, we have this area started, and I'm feeling pretty confident with how it's going right now. I think I want to add a couple pillows. I hear a package. Like your vernacular? Yeah. Lexicon is specifically for letters. Vernacular, I believe, is what people are looking for in the word that would mean your internal dictionary. But people kind of use it interchanging, which isn't completely right, but it's what it is. I was hoping that might get that. No. It's too high up. There we go. Simple small dresser? Cute. That's a cute little thing. But yes, I had gotten a couple cushions from Nook's Cranny today. That's not the button I wanted. So let's get them out, I think. Ooh, and the shell music box. That might be really cute. See, I'm smarticles. Yes, you are. Super smarticles. I don't have enough custom kits. Awesome. Oh, I don't think I even grabbed any. That's my own mistake. I got to name my island. What'd you name it? What fabulous name did you give your island? We must know. Didn't give it the full name, but the name is Lumia Isle. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. I hear a mole. I hear a mole cricket. And it pisses me off to no end. No, where's my... There it is. Ooh. Pretty. Okay, okay. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. It's a nice, cute little questionable hangout spot. Let's put a cushion over here. Put a cushion down here. I don't think I want it, like, right next to it. There we go. Put the shelf, music box over there. Oh wait, no, this counts as a table, right? It does. Oh, I gotta know what KK metal sounds like on a music box. Interesting. That like kind of fucks. Wait. How do I sleep in my tent? Nook should have given you, um, if it's nighttime, Nook should have given you some items. Like a camping cot and like a lantern. If you put the camping cot out and you walk into the cot, you can sleep. My sleepy ass read stale cupcakes as stale cup ass. How do you place the cot? If you hit X on your controller, it'll open up your inventory and you find the camping cot and you hit A to place it. It's a leaf! It is a leaf! I thought that was the item I picked up. So most items look like leaves. The exceptions will be like crafting materials, like orange, or like fruits, mushrooms, rocks. It's now deserted. Oh no! Oh, I like that, where it's like this oddly faint music. Like it's ever so quiet. I increase the volume of it? No, it's not letting me. I do like that. I do like the quiet, sort of creepy music. Clay, oh boy. Okay, okay. I am liking these. I feel like it's still missing something in here, but I can't place what. Might need more wheat fields. Always more wheat fields. When in doubt, just put a bunch of wheat fields. I feel bad, I keep pestering this one person on Reddit. And it's just for wheat fields. I've gotten like over 50 of them from this person now. I feel a little bad. I feel a little guilty. Like, counts as houseware? I guess so. We're just gonna grab a handful of these. We'll also grab the skeleton. Oops. My bad. Just a little something. And then I think instead of this... Actually, how big is this skeleton? Oh, okay. You know, it's like hidden. That's fine. Oh, actually... Wait. I'm too close. Put this back. That can stay there. We're gonna put... skeleton... up here. I think. Is there space back here? Or no? No. Okay. I'll put it somewhere. But this is a proper cemetery. We're not just gonna leave bones out. Everyone deserves a resting place. Where to put it? Oh, you know what'd be really funny actually? Hold on. We bury it, like, for realsies. Is that really a half block? Damn. I know, if someone wants to be an asshole and grave rob, grave dig. I like that. I think that's funny. I'm just gonna have to remember that that's not a fossil at some point. I think it really is just like I needed a little bit of like wheat fields. So that feels a little bit better. I do still want to get the Cosmos starts. No, I want that further back if I can. There we go. Okay, I'm too close. We're gonna add more there, I just don't know what yet. Oh, Yokai, if you're still here, do you have an island? And if so, do you sell Cosmos? The Cosmos starts. I'm gonna figure out what to do with this beach at some point. But for now we have a low sand castle. And a barbecue. Still want something here. We might honestly just put a second Valiant statue there. Because I really don't know what else to put there. I thought maybe a fossil, but I don't know what fossil. Maybe the giant deer? Oh. Oh, no, that is not gonna work. No. I was wanting to face forward. The base is far too wide for that to happen, so not doing that one. Let's get... Oh, it should be... there it is. This Valiant statue. Just put it on the end. So that matches the other one. That looks slightly farther forward. No? Am I crazy? No, that would have been right. Okay. And I do want to do something about this little area. Don't think I want to do another stall situation. Maybe a different table? I can hear Isabel's bells jingle as she's moving around. Yeah, get scaffolding. Okay. Whatever, I'm not questioning it. Maybe not this shelf, but maybe a similar looking shelf. If I have something that looks similar to that. I don't think I want the wood partition. Okay. So I don't have a similar looking shelf, or I haven't cataloged a similar looking shelf. Hi. Froggier Zulu? Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good. Working on decorating the island. Come in, relax, get cozy. Okay, well, as cute as this little like bistro area is, I don't think it's gonna work here because it is primarily blocked off by the walls. So, oops, that's not what I want to get rid of. That back. Scoot that over a little bit. I think I want to move this little bistro area. And I think put it in front of this part of the little neighborhood over here. I'm also debating if I want to make this like a little raised up section, just to give like a little bit of variance. Like, nothing too huge, I don't think, because I don't want this going in too close to the path here. Maybe. As I'm building this, I'm not liking the idea. As this is happening, I'm not liking it. No, I don't think I'm liking it. No, I don't know. Done hanging with Dom for the day. How's you? I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere else. I'm trying to decide what to sort of do with this front area in front of this like little neighborhood section. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Moat? No. We already have a river going around. Definitely not a moat, no. All structures and land. Moat, please, thank. Not happening. Sorry to tell you. This is gonna... yeah, that's gonna collapse if I take that away. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this area. I'm just gonna... filling in the cliffside to fill in a cliffside, but... I don't think I would want this here. Alright, where are you? How much out of the week-long Animal Crossing phase? That's crazy. I thought that's for Minecraft only. I thought that's a Minecraft exclusive. My heyday was 2020. That's fair, because that's when it first came out. But... it's got me sucked back in. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, boss. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this, like, section. I don't know what to do for, like, right in front of here. My only thought was, like, a little cafe bistro thing. Because I have a couple bistro tables and I have the chairs. But I don't know. Wow, thanks for the resub for 20 months. Oh my goodness. Oh. Moo? Why are we mooing? Hello? Why moo? Oh, I forgot about this. The pay pig subs again. You have an 8-month badge, Cryptic. Damn. When did I say I wasn't a pay pig? That's crazy. If you were truly a pay pig, you would get my candle. That's currently 40% off if you buy the 8-ounce. And on a watch streak, wowee! Cryptic is a pay pig who buys dirty underwear on the dark web, never forget. I do remember this. I do remember this conversation. Unfortunately. My sense of smell was damaged. And my anoids or whatever they're called were removed. Your tonsils? Your altoids were removed? Not a candle smell like nothing. Yeah, and you can still buy it to support me, Cryptic. You don't want to support your favorite goth cult leader? Your tonsils? That's the only thing I could think of that would be like something. Oh my fucking god. Where is this balloon? Cause I hear it. I support you by farming for clips. Is that why you just say out of pocket shit? Just for the giggles? Just for the hee hee? Just to get a reaction out of me? Huh? Thing I can like nope. Okay, that's just a drop, which means it's a house only item. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this area. I want to do something with this, but I don't know what. Tried to look up the thing I had removed, and the AI just told me to pick my nose. The knowledge has been lost on why I'm smellless. Can you not, like, ask a parental figure? Like what thing happened that you had to get something removed? Is that not like an option here? Parents wouldn't know. Sister might. Go ask your sister. I'm gonna be kind of mad if it was your tonsils and I was right. Anyway, chat, what do I put here in front of this little neighborhood section? Going adenoids? I am not sure what that is. Thing in your face that helps with smell. Okay. Is it like where in your face do they reside? Like, is it part of your sinus? Your sinus system? Or like back of throat at the top near tonsils. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Bus, if you're still here, I have a question for you. Also cryptic. What flowers do you have in your shops, if you have it? Or what flowers do you have on your island? No shop yet. Okay. Awesome. Cool. I'm looking for cosmos. as you sign in. Fish out schedule and then I'll let you know. Okay. I'm your cosmos. Thanks. That doesn't help me though. I need to get cosmos plants. Even already. That's crazy. Cryptic, do you have cosmos? Do you have cosmos that I can buy on your island in your shop? I don't care what color, just any cosmos. Please. Absolutely not. You do not call me that. So, I won't tolerate you calling me that. Absolutely not. You may not call me a wench of any sort. He called me a foul wench. I'll shoot you right, meow. He called me a foul wench. Oh, that's sweet. What did you change? Make it up to her by buying a candle? True. That's the only way you can apologize. You have to buy my candle. Or wax melt. You can give it to your sister as a present. I'm sure that she can still smell and she might appreciate it. You gotta, at this point, you have to. No joke, she texted me that she lost her smell sense getting code for the 3rd time. Damn, your whole family can't fucking smell. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, right. These won't grow. So these have to get moved to dirt. So that can actually bud. I'm sure she might like the gesture. The gesture. I have red, white, and yellow cosmos. Perfect. I'm coming over to your island. Open them gates. No, please. Damn, you called me a foul wench. You get no politeness anymore. Who wenching in here? Cryptic called me a foul wench. Wench is fun. Cryptic, don't tell me that you agree that I'm a foul wench. Do we need to have a seminar? Can't believe Cryptic wouldn't sound our great leader like that. Our glorious commander. I was in a fit of passion. Yeah, okay. Alright. Open. No code? Okay. No code. Alright. We get to go visit Cryptic's island and see how well he's decorated his island out. flowers. So, oops, all flowers. Yup. It is kind of oops, all flowers. Yeah, Petrie! Oh, she's so cute. Oh, and you have Celeste. Why is there a tire in a can on the ground? Wait, do they close in a minute? Do they? Well, that's too bad. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch. Why are you sneezing at me? You have a mask on. Taking the shelf. Why are you sneezing on everyone? What the hell? They did in fact close in 1 minute. That's so funny. COVID. Hi, Celeste. The cats make noise. Cryptic, I'm going in your house. Occupied. Is this what guys dream that their house looked like? Fellas? Is this the dream house? Eh? Too much stuff here. I do a lot of peeing. You know, if you gotta go. Alright. Also, there's no mattress in the other room. Oh, it could be back here. Hold on. And a mattress in the middle of the floor. Ah! Ah! That's cool. I wasn't even gonna eat or drink that anyway. I was just admiring it. Why why is there lotion next to the register? Cryptic? Hand sanitizer stand. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Cryptic looks like he's having a seizure. I don't know what it is, but if you like, you can like kind of spam interact things. There's like so much, but also nothing happening in here. I'm taking your DIY in a bottle. Don't tell anyone how I live. Okay, you can have this one. I think it's a little too late to not tell people how you live. I think it's pretty evident. What is this? Is this a resuscitation dummy? What is this? What item is that? Having the dead dummy here. Petrie. Petrie's so cute. Hi, you character. Your character is cute and beautiful. Greetings from Germany. Hi, Ray. Thank you for the compliments. Welcome in. Phoenix! Phoenix Flame, thank you for the follow! Welcome in! And Ray the Fox, thank you also! We're visiting Cryptic's Island because he had flowers that I wanted. Since it's not my island. Ah! Thank you. I love USA. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cute. Honestly, I would love to visit Germany one day. It seems like a very lovely place to visit. You've seen pretty much all the island. I have assumed there's like nothing else happening. What? Tangy? Why is Tangy isolated up here? Banished? Why did you banish Tangy? No, stop sneezing on her. So mean to your villagers. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water. Cryptic? Cryptic, no. Cryptic, no. I won't take your pants. Oh, where's my water? Oh no, I think I left it. Hold on. Trapped. I will take a water in a moment. You know, I'm not really trapped. I can just leave. You can't stop me. I'm out of pants. I don't know how you are. I don't want your pants. I'll keep saying it. I don't want or need your pants. I was pantsless the whole time. I know. I saw it. Alright, give me 1 second to go and grab water. I don't want the high-speed pants delivery. I'm throwing them out. Anyway, we got the Cosmos plants. So now that we're back home and I can decorate, I can show you guys what I meant by like planting little bits of seagrass. Because for some reason these like little wispy leaves that the Cosmos has kind of reminds me of like not quite seaweed, I want to say, but just like little bits of seagrass. And then they won't grow in the sand, they'll just stay as these like little leaves. So I like using them decoratively. I think they look really cute. other side. I'm noticing my Switch lagging ever so slightly, and I don't know if that's showing up on stream when I'm over that side. Sure. Cause it's like having like the little bit of like grass, moss patches, but like actual plant. I think it looks good. It looks better. I won't plant all of them right now because the rest of the beaches aren't decorated yet. But can I not put one here? Is it too small of an area? I guess it is. Let's put one here. Plus I need to move these flowers somewhere. And same with these flowers, I need to move somewhere. So, I'm not gonna plant all of them yet. But that's sort of the idea. Having the little bits of cosmos starter plants and having it look kind of like little bits of seagrass or like whatever. When you go to a beach and there's like little bits of sand, little bits of grass in the sand, that's what this makes me think of. And it's natural and looks like it's part of the landscape and not just like the little tile painted on pieces. Also trying to think what to do with... I hate seagrass, not gonna lie. Looks unkempt. Like, in real life, or what I'm doing. Like, what I'm using it as. Because if it's in here... Oh, IRL. I don't mind it. Honestly. Feed? Thank you for the feed. I have some chips. Or some granola. I want to save that for making parfaits. So I'm gonna have a little bit of chips. I don't mind it in real life. I think it's just part of the natural landscape. And I'm not sure how you'd even remedy that besides just pulling up the grass. Okay, well, we got a little bit more decorating done. Still not sure what else to put back here. Maybe some more of those ruined pillars to keep the consistency. I think Because otherwise I don't really know what else to... It's just under houseware? It is, okay. Not really sure what else to throw in there otherwise. There we go, because I didn't want to skip all the way down. Okay, let's... get these all mossy. Because they are next to the sea, so they're going to most likely have some moss and algae on them. Can I make an item delivery? Promise it's not pants. What is it? A gift? What's in the gift? A hat? Okay, but if it's not a hat, you're getting banned. A Lucy themed hat? What does that mean? Cryptic, if it's not a hat, you're getting banned. Boss will ban you. It would be a great bit to drop off a clown wig. If you do that, you're getting perma-banned. Lifetime perma-ban. Alright, the gate's open. Boss feet ready with that band hammer. Look, I'm down to a pencil skirt for pants. Guys can wear skirts. Shady clown, that's very fitting actually. That's a very, very, very fitting title. Oh, so he spelled pencil wrong. Pennels. Am I getting closer? Yep. Sure. Oh. Report. Also sad pitting bank. Piggy bank. What are you giving me? Book stands? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So mean. You live another day, fake cryptic. I didn't actually report you, alright? Realistically, I might actually give this the hat to Mew. I might actually give that to her, because I already have, to Mew? Mewling? My sister? No. Your name is Cryptic. Not Mew. Oh, why is he sad? Oh, wait, he's actually sad. Book stands. Okay. Greenhouse box. Okay. Acceptable gifts. Now, Bus, if you'd like to come over, and I can give you your things, I can keep the gate open, or I can close the gate. Now that someone's giving me a food, I now realize how hungry I am. As soon as I can travel, I'll let you know. Okay, then I will close my gates. I found you a couple more buns for your bun collection. And I also added to your money pool. And I'm going to add further into your money pool. Thank you for the blep. Why so nice? Is it my birthday? This is why. You can have some of this. I don't need this much. Oh, yeah. I accidentally became the Jeff Bezos of Animal Crossing, but much more morally sound and much kinder. Yes, yes. Alright, back to decorating. Some more ruined pillars out here. Yeah, I guess that way works. I did find the recipe for the mum cushion, but I don't think I have the crafting materials to actually make it. I don't think. Unfortunately. But I did find it. Wherever it is. Is that this one? No. No. Yes. Excuse me. Yellow mums and weeds. Weedses. A cat sleeping on my legs. As a cat, can I get your permission to move? No. That only works. It has to be the cat that is currently napping on you. You have to get their permission. Cannot be from any other cat. Sorry. Can't help you. What's my flowers? Oh, yeah, I just saw them. I have a singular yellow mum. Also, you also need to submit the permission slip in triplicate and wait 3 to 5 business days. That's also true, yes. So once you have their permission, you have to fill out the form, mail it in, and within 3 to 5 business days. And then after that, you have to wait 10 to 15 business days to hear a response of whether you were approved or denied. I didn't feel like I needed to explain that, but Bus is right because you don't know the proper etiquette. That we probably should explain it just to make sure you all at home know cat moving etiquette. If you do it illegally, you get fined, or you get jail time. Let's give her to Cat Protective Services. Right. Gotta take notes. Yes, it's very important. If you illegally move your cat or a cat, there's different penalties depending on if it is your cat or if it is just a stranger cat. If it is a stranger cat, the penalties are less, but you still have to pay a fine of $5,000 or face up to 20 years jail time. If it's a cat that you know, then the fine goes up to $50,000 or 60 years jail time with no parole. I don't have enough yellow mums to make the cushion. Cryptic, can I visit your island again? I need to pick your yellow mums. I need to pick flowers. Thanks. Relevant cat pick in Discord. Ooh. Let me see. Where? Did you send it in my Discord? Or in Bus's Discord? Particular liar. Yes, mine. Where? Oh. No! What the fuck? Are you waterboarding her? Jesus Christ. The poor baby. Why are you waterboarding your cat? Cryptic, open your island right meow. Please. Sometimes you gotta get waterboarded. No. That's a crime. It's a torture tactic used by the federal governments. I love her 99% of the time. Then cuteness aggression comes in. What the fuck? That's crazy. The worst I ever do to Soxford is I just kind of squish his face a little bit. That's all that I do. I could never actually bring harm to a creature. I like to do what I call smooshing his face, where I don't even do this very hard. It's just how the structure of the cat face head is, but I will like pet him from like cheek to cheek and like pull back so that his ears get flattened a little bit. And I go smoosh as I do it, so I smoosh his face. Yeah, that's the worst that I do to him. I smoosh. I don't fucking waterboard him. Though we do give him monthly baths because he doesn't clean himself very well. Look into this cup of water real quick? No thanks. Elm Street Kid 420, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm stealing all your yellow mums. I need them for crafting purposes. Thanks. They'll grow back in a couple days. Did you reset your island so that the store was open? Have you seen that trick where people put a quarter under a bottle of water? Oh yeah, and they'll say that it's in the bottle of water. Yes, twice for gifts. Ah, I see, I see. I hear you changing. What are you changing out of? Oh, May Chat. Okay, well now you're cold and shivering, which means that you're sick. Not just with COVID. Like, sick. That's your own fault that you don't have pants. I don't know why you chose to not have pants. You know, that would explain why you're sick. You're pantsless out in the wilderness. I'm not gonna take your money, don't worry about that. I think I've taken all your yellow mums. From what I can tell. Why is there a magic hat just behind the museum? Complimentary tire? No, no thank you. No thanks. That's a cute flag, by the way. Bye. I've taken all your mums. Thanks, I stole it. Who did you steal it from? Why are you stealing flags? The internet? Okay, well. Thank you. I'm glad people like me enough to throw a bunch of hearts at my head. Don't say that. That sounds so mean. Great target for pets. That's crazy. You haven't redeemed a head pet. Alright, now you have. You pet nerd, that's crazy. Oh.
She was a fairy.
Thank you. I'm just gonna make a handful of these mum cushions. Is zooming on your eye and making it huge is always fucking scary. Well, if I turn my head, it shifts it a little bit, I think. We're making all of these white. I wish the recipes for these, they did this with the pumpkins where... Maybe I'm misremembering, but if you use the other color of pumpkin to make some of the pumpkin items, it would be that color instead of the default orange. Or it's either that or when you go to customize it, you get the custom kits and the other pumpkin color. Oops. No, that goes back. Alright, what do we have? Sandwich plate meal. Oh boy, another one. Yummy. Okay, let's... put this over here. I don't know if this will be too close. Yeah, that might not be enough room. I wanted part of this, but not there, I don't think. Maybe up here. It's almost green, which is interesting. I like that more. She needs 3 sandwich bases meals a day. What are you speaking of? What are you talking about? You know, sandwich meal things? I guess. Not really, no. I don't think I do. It's a 3 out of 10 joke. It certainly was. I think 3 is being a little generous. I'll say it's nice to see everyone back on Animal Crossing. It is. It's quite nice, I think. I'm dropping out of Clown College. Seeing how many people I have streaming on it. Hell yeah. Did I adjust this one? I did. Okay, okay. It's something. It's something. A bunch of things I put in storage. Alright, what's this? It's the same. I think the same exact one. I don't think there's a variant on that. Okay, well this, like, corner, I think, of the island is pretty done. This, like, top left quadrant. is pretty filled in, minus the houses. So I'm okay with that, actually. As for the rest of the beaches, I'm gonna do a little more research, I think, to see what I would want to do with them. And a little more research on the houses to see what to do with their yards. Because I don't mind them having simple yards. I think Lucky's is sort of the exception because he is kind of tied in with the cemetery. Do you know the bottom left meme from Hololive? No. I know of it, but I don't know enough of it to be like, oh, haha, I know what that means. Weeb. Crazy. Vertical direction is purity. Horizontal is intelligence. That doesn't... I mean, that helps a little bit, but like, what's like the top and bottom vertical and what's the left and right? Top is pure, right is smarty. Okay, so bottom would be not pure and left is dumb. I think incidentally, I'm definitely on the right half. Somewhere on the right half. You're not the real cryptic, I won't be silenced, that's crazy. Top right, easy. For you? Or for me? Because I won't say that I'm like the purest of pure. For me, I would say probably top right, but like pretty close to like the middle. Nah, I'm a teacher. I would say yeah, like top right, but like middle right. Hold on, if I can get like a graph. Oh, live. Bottom left chart. And I just pull up the chart and like show you with my mouse where I think I might sit. There we go, straight off of Reddit. This is the EN chart. Oh, not that. Sorry, that was OBS. That was a little scary. There we go. Don't worry that this is not, like, perfect. Yeah, the infinite void of me. So, kind of, like, where Callie sits, but, like, a little closer to the x-axis line. That's where I think I sit. Somewhere kind of where Callie is. That's where I think I sit, because I'm not very pure. I'm most definitely a sinner. But I am relatively knowledgeable, and I think I do have a good diverse sense of things, diverse knowledge about topics. So I think somewhere around Callie. Yeah, not as bottom left as Kiara, that is currently being blocked by chatbox. So I think somewhere around Callie is where I sit. So that is my verdict. I don't think I'm gonna be bottom left. I don't think I'm bottom left. You know, being minimal intelligence is crazy. That I will surprised to see that on the chart, because I think she's also quite knowledgeable in things. But you know, I didn't make that chart. I would agree she's on the very pure side, so she being that high up makes sense to me. But not being that far left. Yeah, she speaks like 3 languages. I mean, so does Kiara speaks like 5 fluently. So her intelligence is also quite high, but also, you know, whatever. I can't say anything. I know that she's pretty degen. Yeah, Kiara has gremlin energy. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I know it's not as long as I normally have had, but I'm quite hungry and would like to make something for food. However, it is not entirely done yet, because I do want to skip ahead to nighttime. So I want to see how the island looks at night, because you guys don't get to see this often. I change the time to be daytime when I stream. So let's fast forward to like 9 p.m. I want to see what it looks like at nighttime. I want to see all the glowy things. I want to see all the things that illuminate. See what it looks like so far. I don't know who that's on. Oh, okay, it's on Quinn. I love seeing that though, where it's just like, oh, there's something in the way so you can't see who it's zoomed in on as they're like walking around. Here you go. Look how enchanting. Oh, I guess we'll do this while we're here too. A ghost! Ah! Yes, I'll get your spirit pieces. Oh, yes. This is what I wanted. It's like glowing pond at night. We have the lighthouse, which makes sense. I might sparkles. I feel bad about calling you a foul wench earlier. I thought that word was fossilized old. I don't know why you thought you had the audacity to call me a foul wench. I'm not sure if I want to keep this one on or not. I do want to keep these two on because they're like closer to it. She's clearly better than the one. She's strumpet tier. I don't know if I want to ask what that means. I haven't heard that term. Oh wait, Marlo's home. You guys want to see Marlo's house? Yeah, look at that city wallpaper. Since when most of my best thinking occurs and the majority of said thinking happens right here. Oh yeah, dude. Got a whole ass safe with gold bars in it. He's got a whole laptop open. Is there anything incriminating on the laptop? No? Question mark? That looks like a Google search. I can't tell. I love the city and let me move to a deserted island. What's even funnier is that he's on like the base floor of the island too. He's not even up high. He's on he's on the first level. You saying Google search with my phone assistant? My bad. Sorry. Hey Google. No? Damn. I was hoping. Oh, the cave glows a little bit. Oh, it's okay, Google. Fucking, I don't remember. Okay, Google. Too femme sounding. Can't help it. I am femme. Train on my deep, sultry voice. That's crazy. But it activated when I said Google search. It's hit or miss. Yeah, that's just kind of standard though, with the voice assistant, whatever. I'll be so real, I forgot we talked to Wisp. What? Here we go. I think it also filters what audio it plays out of the mic feed. Interesting. That could be a possibility, yes. I really like these round street lights. I think they look really nice. Alright, where's our last two Wisp pieces? There's one. The last one is probably up by the houses on the second level. Shut up, mole cricket. No? Hmm. Yeah, I'm still missing one. Hi, Wisp. If Chow was a bunch of ants, would you put us under a magnifying glass and make us pop? No. I never actually did that as a kid. And we split later, gamers. Bye, Merc. Thanks for hanging out. The most I ever did with a magnifying glass as a kid was I did have it, you know, hone in and tilt in a way to get the light beam, but I did that more on concrete, like just strictly concrete. I didn't try to actively harm any ants or any bugs. Where the fuck is this last Wisp piece? What's up, Quinn? Thinking of moving? Oh. I would have given the opportunity. I don't know. I just never had any interest in doing so. I just like never cared or thought to do that. I don't know. Put sour Skittles on a slug to try and dehydrate it. Why? For why? For why did you want to dehydrate the poor slug? No, I have. I've heard that if you put salt on a slug, it severely dehydrates it and can harm and or kill the slug. But like, why? Why would you want to? Where's this last Wisp piece? Hello? I feel like I've fucking been everywhere. Slugs also kill your garden. That's fair, and if that were the case, then I would understand it. But if this was just like an innocent slug, just like out and about, not in your garden, then like, what the fuck? Where is this wisp piece? This looks follow, you're just born like that? Yeah, and then you tortured the poor thing. Shame I don't care. That's crazy. Poor little slug ain't doing shit, and you're like, ooh, time to kill and torture this slug. Just for my own amusement. That's wild. Where is this fucking wisp piece? Hello? Can I get a hint where it is? I've been around my island 2 whole times. And I don't see it. Hello? I was also 8. Looking for the wisp. Not wisp. This guy. I'm looking for the pieces. Yeah, where? By the what? Okay, what part of the beach? Yeah, you're full of shit. That's what I thought. I hope it's not stuck in the fucking, like, orchard. I'm gonna perma one of these days. Why do you want that? There. Me being in the community is my final project. Ooh. Okay. Ta-da! It's gonna be furniture. Something new. See how weird you can be before you get outcasted? Okay. Mounted mountain bike. Boss, would you like a mounted mountain bike? Never mind, it's a mall item. Why aren't I sleeping, ma'am? I realize that you're new here. I stay up quite late on a regular basis. My usual sleeping time is like maybe 2 to 3 a.m. where I live. So And unfortunately, I cannot force myself to sleep earlier because it just won't happen. It won't do anything. I find it easier to pull an all-nighter than to go to bed early. Ma'am treatment is better than wench. Bedtime? Damn, fucking knocking me out. That's crazy. But I will be ending here in just a moment. So thank you all for joining me. I do need to go get dinner, so you are right. Head pats. Thank you for head pats. Thank you all for joining me. The head pats don't stack. It lasts for like 30 seconds. Forget how long exactly, but it's like 20 or 30 seconds. And thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back soon. Towards the end of this year, I think the streams are going to be a little more sporadic and not concrete. Just as I try to figure out work stuff, hopefully try to find a new job, plan holiday things. Vigen's still backed up? No, I am open for commissions. I just have to file something with VGen, but technically I'm open. But that is not a stable enough income for me to rely solely on it. But my commissions are open if you're looking for emotes or a model or PNG tuber, like a reactive. So that still works. I also have my candle. If you want to not give me money directly, but you want to still do something, I do have a throne where you can anonymously buy gifts that are on my wish list. Past that, yeah, I don't have a very stable source of income. My job hates me and won't tell me it. So I am working very minimal hours as I try to find another job. But for now, let's go find someone to raid. If there is someone to raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raids. Go ahead and copy one of those. First one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Nissa. We haven't seen Nissa in a while. They're playing Order 13. Go say hi to Nissa. She's very sweet, very lovely, a little chaotic. I feel like most of my friends are. And this scares me. She's very sweet, I promise. But go say hi to Nissa. I'll see you sometime this week. I don't know when. If you are in my Discord or you follow me on Blue Sky, I will try to update you all there. Let's assume that I stream tomorrow, so I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you then. Bye bye!